Howdy. Howdy, howdy, how did Wiz die that fast? Oh, you said Twitch.tv. You're not allowed to talk about Twitch here. It's not allowed. Please read my rules. Quickly adding it. Is that Miss Claus? Yeah, that's me. Oh, I should have been- hold on. I was gonna say I should have been Gertrude. Bella, thank you for gifting a subscription to Win. Also, Lamp, thank you for the subscription. Sorry, I found out, let's see. Could have been a reindeer. I was gonna say something and I realized it could be taken and very out of context. I was gonna say, I mean, what if, like, Mrs. Claus and a reindeer had a really cool kid? That could be me. And then I was like, Like, hello, cat, hello. TNT, hello. Starting off strong this evening. Mrs. Claus and a reindeer. I wasn't thinking. My mouth is moving before my brain. I learned like 5 minutes before stream that I learned like 5 minutes before stream that one of the projects that I like was spite pitching during the Battle of Helm's Deep got approved and bought by a client, so I have to travel to North Carolina. RIP. It was the most North Carolina mention. Yeah, the consequences of my actions. What Old World Blues does to an MM. Yeah, I mean, I don't like traveling, but this really is like the bed that I made, so I suppose I must lay in it. Say hi to Clippy B for me. Does he still own a brewery there? I remember back the last time I was in North Carolina for work. Cause shockingly, I've been there for work more than once. The last time I was there for work, I actually walked by Boss Key before it went under. But I remember he had like a brewery or something too. Or he was like a part owner in a brewery. I know he bought a house here. No, he's like a North Carolina guy. He's been there forever. But I thought he owned like a restaurant or a brewery or like some kind of craft beer place. I thought. I was gonna say I'll just show up and I'll just like T-pose in the entrance. Assert my dominance. How's it marrying? I've immediately like said inappropriate things and also I have to travel. But it's the consequences of my own actions. I have to travel, not next week, but the week after as well. I have to travel so much in January, it's crazy. One is for work. Well, I was gonna say they're both work, but but one is for work. I wish I was in my mini 3D form right now so that you could see like the motion I made. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I texted my coworkers who are gonna have to travel with me. And they're all blowing up my phone like, bro. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they made a sequel to Work. It's called Work 2. Did it crash already? Oh, thank God. That was the scariest. I was like, don't do it, oh. We haven't even begun. Last time it crashed before we could even load it. Yeah, they have to travel with me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Hold on, let me respond to this text. And then I'll like give you like the full rundown of what traveling with me is like and why it's terrible. Work too. I can't deal with this. I'm in too good a mood because I'm on vacation now. Today was my last day of work until January 5th. So I don't have to work for the rest of this week. I don't have to work at all next week. I am free as a frickin' bird. I can do whatever I want. Is Maple's world and everyone else is living in it. And I'm gonna stream and I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna play games and I'm gonna kiss my cat. Those are my plans. I'm gonna watch Gremlins too. Wait, I have a story about that too. I have so much happened today. Maple's world involves the cast of Doom 2005 as well. Yes, of course. They're all canon characters in my life story. Me too, except I go back on the 26th. No! Message me the address of where you work and I'll call them. I won't do anything illegal. I won't do anything illegal in a traceable manner. Twitch, I'm kidding, this is a bit. Please. Unless. You could even marathon all of Lord of the Rings Extended Cut before streaming New Vegas at 2 PM. I'd considered that, actually. I was like, if I'm up by, like, 4, that's pretty doable. Thanks, Maple. I'm counting on you. Yeah, the just kidding star for the feds. Alright, I'm letting them know I'm sorry. That's so embarrassing. A lot happened today. But I feel like it was one of those, you know, like when you're at the end of a long road, a lonesome road, some might say, and like it's the last DLC you have to play before you can go and beat the game, and then just like a lot of plot drops. That's what today was like for me. For me, it's always like this. Also I got drone certified. Just like real quick, I just banged that thing out. Yeah, there's so many questions. Did Papa Moose teach you? No. No, actually, so I need to be drone certified for the job that we have to do in North Carolina. I pitched it with like drone checking as part of the pitch, and then I realized that none of us are drone certified. The person that I had who was drone certified is no longer here, and I don't think I can find somebody to do the type of work that I need them to do on this short notice. So I decided to do it myself. You're gonna say you got drone strike? Drone strike? No, that's every other day. But so I started by you can get your recreational drone. It's called a trust certificate pretty fast. So I took that course today and I passed and I got my trust certificate. So now I have to do the part 107, which is for commercial use. It's much more studying, but I downloaded the full materials of study to my e-reader, and I'm going to get very cozy. I'm gonna get very cozy probably this weekend and read those materials and probably go in to one of the testing centers sometime either next week or the week after and bang out that commercial drone certification. So, You gotta do it. It's all gotta be above board. You gotta do it legally. I don't do illegal things, despite what everybody says. Love the Fallout bots. Thank you. I'm glad. We're starting Old World Blues today. Yeah, I'm apologizing to everyone, but I think we're good. Cause it's gonna make us a lot of money. A lot of money. Here we go. So yeah, where do I start? Okay, so first of all, I invited some of my coworkers over my house on I'll start with like the good news. I mean, it's all good news relatively. But I invited some of my coworkers over my house to watch Gremlins 2 this weekend. And I pinged them today and I was like, hey guys, just let me know who's coming. Just so I have enough food for everybody. And so one of them sent that image. I think Kuduko has deployed it on me before, that I'll be there no matter what meme image. And then a few others were like, hell yeah, bitch, I'll be there, or whatever. And so I asked the last girl who's like, I was like, I don't know if she's gonna think this is cool. She's like the really cool one. You know when you have like a cool person as a coworker or in your orbit, and you're like, God, I really want them to like me. But you're also like, they're too cool to ever like me for any reason. Like, we're not even in the same zip code. So I invited her, and I was like, I was like, oh, do you think you'll be able to make it? And she was like, well, my husband has like this family thing, and I was like, oh no. And she was like, but I went and watched Gremlins 2 to prepare, or I went and watched Gremlins 1 to prepare for this event, so I'm gonna skip his family event and go to your house!
Good riddance.
And I was like, oh, okay! Oh, I see! Very good, very good. That was my most like nodding and walking backwards out of the room situation. I was like, cool. I'm not gonna ask any questions, just please come. So I'm really excited. She was like, oh, I know that my husband really wanted to be there too. I was like, can you get a body double? And she was like, we'd considered it. And I was like, what? You may notice I'm in a different spot than where I logged out. I also have my boy Boone back and Rex, who I'm sure are about to get kicked out of my party when I go to Old World Blues. I cleaned out my inventory a smidge. It's still not like amazing, but it's like better than it was, which isn't saying much. It's like moderately better. I also goofing a little bit. I still haven't gotten into like this little place here, but I think it's because why didn't I go? Oh, the powder gangers are surrounding it. There's a place that I didn't go. Where is it? Because I was really scared of the death claws. Is it here? Oh yeah, the makeshift Great Khan camp. I thought I'd been there. Can I give you an Old World Blues starting spoiler? Sure. No spoilers. Anyone would skip family gatherings to watch Gremlin 2 with the Moose Lady. I was like, you outrank her husband? That's what I thought. I was like, damn. I was kind of like, I'm cooler than her husband. Bring whatever and as much equipment as you like. Oh, that scares me. That scares me. But yeah, basically, I The other news is that, yeah, when I was in the Battle of Helm's Deep, I like panic pitched some work to our client in North Carolina, and I was kind of doing it as just like lobbing a grenade over the fence, you know what I mean? But apparently they accepted it, and not only did they accept it, they want it like ASAP. So we have to go to North Carolina in either January or early February to do this work, and so there's gonna be snow on the ground, and I think, and I need to be drone certified by then, and I'm gonna be going with like 3 of my coworkers, so there's 4 of us who are going. And yeah, I don't like traveling. I am just like a goblin woman all the time, but I'm especially a goblin woman when I travel because I don't like being in public. I don't like crowded places. I don't like schedules. So I don't like, but the thing is that I don't like them, but I adhere to them, you know what I mean? So I'm the dad at the airport. I'm the person who's like, no, we have to be there at least 2 hours ahead of time, 3 hours for international travel, and if we don't do that, I get really stressed out. And instead of just liking all that stuff, like it. Wow, thanks. So I've never traveled with any of these coworkers before. I've traveled with some of my coworkers. One of them, me and her, we have really similar, like, travel, energy, I guess. And so me and her actually worked out really well. We had a great time together. Happy to travel with her anytime. I've never traveled with these 3 before. And so I have no idea if they're going to be like, oh, well, they say 2 hours, but like an hour and 10 minutes is okay. And then I'll get super stressed out. And I don't know if they'll be like there are some people who are super, what's the word? There's like a few different kinds of travelers. Like there's the penny pinchers who are like, yeah, let's just take the cheapest option of everything all the time. And then there's the people who are super extra and they're like, I'm traveling for work, so I'll only take a limousine there. I fall somewhere in between where I'm like, I want to have a comfortable ride to my destination, but I don't want to... Basically, as long as I get there and I didn't feel endangered or sick the whole time, I'm happy. and like, I don't need people to be super over the top. And so I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm sweating a little bit about it, but I think it'll be okay. I actually do, like, generally like the coworkers who I'm going with. Sorry, I have to scroll up. I generally do like the coworkers I'm going with. So, like, as people, but I've never traveled with them before. So I don't know if I'm gonna be like, if I'm gonna learn that, like, they're actually my mortal enemies, you know? Let's see. Her emotional support boon. Oh no. Does drone cert cross states? Yes. Yes. So, I also checked, because I think in some cases, some states have like specific drone certification stuff. North Carolina matches, mostly, North Carolina matches Maine, so I'm fine. And everything that I'm getting will work for me there and I'll be good. The luggage check-in cutoff is 45 minutes, so that'll be enough, right? No! No! Remember when you and I traveled together? We thought for a minute I lost our IDs. I do remember that. I hate traveling with you. You're the worst person to travel with. Maple gonna bring her GameCube for travel? I'd considered it. It is actually a bunch of gamers, like, weirdly. So I could actually probably get away with that, and they'd be down to clown. Go on a road trip? I literally would, except that I also get car sick, and so it's kind of like, I don't know, it's tough. Thinking of showing up 30 minutes before. Maple, hey, can I talk to you? Isn't your work son coming? Yes, yes. He's one of them, but I've never traveled with him in any capacity. The other one who's coming is actually a freelancer who we work with, who seems super professional, so like I have some hope that he'll be pretty buttoned up. And then the last one who's coming is the Titanfall 2 dad. The one who is always shuffling cards and sent me a picture of like his Titanfall 2 case, but like kind of sideways. Like a sideways photograph of his Titanfall 2 case and was like, I love Titanfall. Where is... I assume it's Midnight Science Fiction Feature. Aha, there we go. I was like, where am I supposed to go? The Mojave Drive-In. I'll do it via Bradley's shack. Robot Miser, thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! My name is Maple, I'm a moose. And I like playing lots of different kinds of games. And today I'm starting the Fallout New Vegas DLC Old World Blues, and I'm really excited because I think it's the last like big DLC before I do Lonesome Road, which I'm led to believe is kind of they're all like smushin'. Not smushin', but like it's kind of the logical conclusion of everything coming together. Horace thrown under the bus? No. 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 Yeah, and yes, this guy at work hates the Titanfall devs. He's like a straight up, he's definitely, it's like in his 50s. He lives literally in a cabin that I'm like not sure has indoor plumbing. And he just like brings his cat with him everywhere. He's a total lord. But I'm also like, I have no idea what traveling with this guy is gonna be like. You know? He's unpredictable. He's not a known quantity. Like it's known that he has cool aura. It is not known what traveling with him is like. Hold on, I do want to see Bradley's shack. No, traveling with Horace is hell. Because I used to have to travel with Horace for work when we would get sent to like trade shows or press events and stuff like that, but Horace just has like no respect for the system. He will literally show up last minute to the airport, and when you're like, why are you doing this? He'll be like, well, if you show up late, they'll rush you through. Like the attendants, they'll rush you through security, so it's not a problem to show up late. Like he has literally said that to me. Who is down there? Oh, maybe I should have gone around. Now it's complicated. The worst type of person? That's what I'm saying. Boone took him out. Sec, I need to mess. I need to... Something's going on with my aiming. It feels funny. It's okay. I've learned from experience, but that's a rarer approach for me. But it is still an approach. Give Horace his lead mod hammer so we can't oppose him. My new thing is enjoying the free booze they'll provide me on the plane for flying so much. No, he used to literally just... I would be like, we should have been there like 30 minutes ago, and he would be like, yeah, but it'll be okay, it's fine. And then I would be like, it's not fine. We should have been there. And he would be like, oh, yeah, but you know, if it really comes down to it, they'll rush us through. Don't worry. Don't worry. And I'm just like sweating. I'm sweating through my clothes, getting really upset, and he's just like, it's not worth worrying about. But it always works out mostly. Yeah, because you force people to rush you through security. This is Bradley's shack, right? It doesn't. There's always another plane. That's the other thing too, is... Ooh, what is going on in Bradley's shack? Lend a hand for Uncle Sam. Enlist today. Horse has also done stuff like when I was like, okay, like we'll meet at the airport, okay? Because I don't really want to deal with you on the way there. He'll be like, okay, and then he texts me and he's like, I missed the bus to the airport. And then he will literally drive down the highway chasing the bus to the airport to try and meet it at the next stop. It's crazy. It's like the most stressful thing I've ever seen in my life. And I'm always just like, if he makes it, he makes it. If not, he dies. It's not my concern. A lifetime of riding buses has made me God's favorite traveler. What do you do when you catch the bus and still have a car to deal with? Well, he tries to get to the next, like, stop where he can park and then run on, but he races... Ooh. But he races the bus to the next stop. It's like nothing I've ever seen, and it's... For somebody with just horrendous traveling anxiety, it's like completely untenable for me. Park for the whole travel? Yes. Ooh, ooh, we got sunset. Any star bottle caps? I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Wait. There's something that counted as stealing? That's bizarre. I'm getting close to my star bottle caps. Misk, I think. Yeah, I have 40, so I think I need 10 more. Yeah, I cannot stand traveling with Horace. It's like literally the worst. When our boss would be like, yeah, you and Horace are gonna do this next event, I would be like, no. Please. Please don't make me. Don't make me deal with him by myself. I cannot be this man's chaperone. He might die on the open road. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there was a star cap. Let's go. Frag grenade. Okay, 9 more star bottle caps then. Yeah, it's extremely stressful. And that's the thing, is he reacts exactly like he is in this chat right now, where he's like, but it always works out, right? That's just par for the course's reaction. He's just like, yeah, but you're talking about it. You know? So basically, I'm a little bit stressed out because I'm sitting here contending with the fact that I may discover that I'm working with another Horus, but I don't know that yet, you know? I'm dealing with Schrodinger's Horus. I'm dealing with Schrodinger's Horus with this North Carolina trip. All's well that ends in the well, me pushing Horus into a well. The robot guy? Wait, is this a satellite? Oh, it is. Hello. Crash satellite. Hold on. But yeah, I could be dealing with anything between 0 and 3 Horuses for this North Carolina trip, and it's really doing something to my mental. So I'm like, oh my god, how is this gonna go? Your son turns out to be Horus too, and you have to refire it. Ain't nothing out there like me except me when it comes to travel. Xehanort but Horus and they get hoarded. The idea of him turning a bunch of other people into himself in order to vex me at my new job, where I don't have to deal with him, is so crazy. Horus to the revenge. I was so scared. I'm literally so scared. I have to deal with this unknown every day for like the next month. Nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet. Oh, I suppose it needs to be midnight for the midnight showing. Bring it right up to 11:52 p.m. You could ask them if they were a Horus when traveling? No. Oh wait, are the tits broken? One sec. I can Jeff it. Well, that's the thing, is I feel like Horuses of travel are not self-aware, you know? So even if I was like, do you travel like shit? You can see from his reaction right now, he's like, yeah, but everything turns out okay. Like, they're not gonna be honest with me. Okay, it's booting up. Usually takes a while to open. Ask them if they're very good at airplanes. Yeah, and I know that that's a question that you would answer yes to, so I don't want to ask them that. Wait. Oh. Ooh! The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15 plus. I am level 43 now, I think. Oh wait, hold on, my hitbox is showing. Oops. Yeah. So messy, so messy. If the answer yes, they've been hoarded. Okay. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. Oh, okay, so it's not like totally locked. Well, I mean, it's locked until I solve the mysteries, but then it's not locked going back. If you're up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await! What was the other, before we start, what was the other thing I wanted to... So there's a third thing that happened today, but I can't remember. I told you about my really cool coworker coming to Gremfest at my house. I told you about my travel anxiety. Because I've dealt with Horus in my life. Could have sworn a third thing happened. Oh, I got drone certified. That was it. Okay. No, never mind. Nothing new. Moving on. Any syrup news? Oh, she's cute. She was super snuggly all day. She gave me excellent face bonkies with her face. I gave her many smooches in return. She purred, we hugged, and it was great. That's my syrup update. Boo, no! Ooh. Oh, that was it. Old World Blues. I finished the first season of the Fallout show last night.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century.
Me.
Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain.
DNA hybridization,
the nucleus
no.
of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the
I was gonna say, this
question.
is a Master Miller for sure. Some of the lore drop there reminded me. Yeah, I finished the Fallout TV show last night because I know season 2 is based on New Vegas. And I was really, I think season 2 just started rolling, and so I was like, oh man, I want to see the New Vegas stuff really bad, and so I marathoned season 1 so that I could catch up to the New Vegas stuff. And I was like, I was messaging with some of my friends about it, and I'm not gonna name any names, but one of my friends thought that they found a plot hole because they were like, oh, this guy says that the ghoul's been alive for 200 years, but the date is supposed to be 2270 or 2277-ish, or a little bit after 2277, and the bombs dropped in the 1950s, so that, like, that doesn't make any sense. What's that about? And I was immediately like I was like I see somebody does not know their Fallout lore. And I was like, as a Cyberpunk 2077 fan, and now a Fallout fan, I know the ancient memes of Cyberpunk fans when 2077, Fallout fans when 2077. I was just like, I actually know the answer to this, and then they were like, it's supposed to be 2077 when the bombs fell, then why does everything look like the 50s? I was like, it's retrofuturism! Oh my god! Another day, another Fallout. My one asked me about season 2. She was not impressed. Oh no! Oh, I'm still gonna watch it because I want to see the stuff. But also like one of my coworkers. So I'm convinced. So the Yume Joe who I discovered. The Yume Joshi who I discovered in my office when she was really drunk at the work event on Thursday, and she just kept telling me about, she was like, is it weird to write like self-insert fan fiction of myself in everything I like? And I was like, brother, you are the future. You cannot be tamed. That is peak. Don't let anyone tell you it's not peak. I think based on context clues, she might be writing like self-insert fanfic of her with the ghoul from the Fallout show, but I'm like, I need to figure out if I'm right, and I'm obsessed. Anyway, I need to know, dude. I need to know. I need to know what her like base level is. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Who did Wait, did they take out my implants? If they took out my implants, I'm gonna be furious. If they added more implants, can't complain. Welcome to the big empty. It's GG's. They can't do surgery on me. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check for my implants. Wait, am I nude? Wow! You can see my booty. Actually, like, fairly ample. No, this looks like I have my, okay, I think I still have my implants. Don't touch my implants. Yeah, endurance implant. Okay, they didn't take out my implants. Looking caked up. Just call yourself fairly ample? Yeah, look. Look. You can see my tuchus. And it's like not a total pancake. Okay, kill. Got a wrench. Then what did they put in me? I gotta assume they implanted something. If they didn't take stuff out. It's nothing to write home about. No, I agree. I agree. Nothing to write home about, but it's not nothing, you know? Any port in a storm. Room for improvement. Door to the sink? What is the sink? Cyber psychosis is real. It's just people going crazy talking to chatbots. That is true, though. I was gonna say, yeah, let the white girl have it. Anyway. Oh, book shoot. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotapes to restore files. Loading bench. Whoop, whoop. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring all of you. You're all so mean. Got the hot plate. I might actually be able to cook some stuff now because I actually have been upping my rushing water. I've been upping my whatchamacallit, my survival. The thing is, this is like the one thing I don't carry around with me is stuff to craft with. White girls be like, yeah, I got cake and it's a cookie cake at best. I was gonna say it's like... it's like a muffin that didn't rise or whatever. What is this? Men tats. The tats. Got the yiddies. Cookie cake is tasty, but it ain't no bunt. Sync auto dock. What the? The muffin without the top. Oh, they got wine. Well stocked in here, honestly. Light switch. Advanced functions, file damage, insert back. Okay, so I really need to insert backup holotape before I can touch, like, anything in here, it feels like. So I need a key for that. More like blunt cake, 420, blaze it, smoke weed every day. Wait, is this my room? Is that why it's all, like, empty and set up for me? Read the options carefully when hovering over things. Save. Save box. Hawk. 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 So I assume there's gonna be like an AI. Probably. Well, look at this little guy, Muggy. I really need to restore these personality files. Muggy! Talk to him. Think tank or big MT? Wires key. Oh, I can go in here though. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Okay. Hope your taste's been good. I remember liking this DLC a lot, so I think you'll like it if you haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything about it yet. I do not know what I'm in for whatsoever.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this.
He's a brain.
Intruder! You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain, the collective geniuses of we. By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob?
By Oppenheimer.
Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, alright? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, alright? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
He's a VTuber. How are you all speaking through that one voice box? Not to cut your speech off, is there something coming in on the big monitor? I don't give a shit what you have to say. Yeah, let me ask. Yeah, how are y'all speaking through that one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome.
That is me.
Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Boris mentioned? I'm a lobotomite.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
Stop saying it!
Depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
It should be named Old World Penis. Oh my god. I'll hold up one finger, point itself, point at them, and hold up 5. Yeah, I got a whole set of them on my tootsies. Those are how I get around.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
We killed Maple. It doesn't help that I have like this sense of humor of like a middle school boy. So it's just like a complete assault on me. I can't see the credits. Like it's you.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear
So
with new
true.
stuffing.
Wait, if what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. The zone that is...
I see you have found the wielder of 20 penises.
Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Could have planned that one out better.
Mobius. Always the same on broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered,
Gonna die.
nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
I love this dude.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You remove my brain. Lobotomizing? You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The
said I'm
coils
so
of Nikola
brave.
Tesla.
Brainless perk! Your brain is to replace advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled. And it's resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. They really said no thoughts, head empty. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, 8, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
You ever have 20 penises and 0 brains? Doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs.
Bro.
Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
What is inside of me? Heartless perk. Scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items chems to function at a higher level, 25%. Plus, robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold haven't been increased.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
They're calling you a stupid, mean coward. Rex the Dino Pop, hello, thank you so much for the raid. My name is Maple. Sorry. My name is Maple. I'm a moose who plays lots of different kinds of games, and today I'm playing Old World Blues, the Fallout New Vegas DLC, and it's insane. It's completely taking me out. This is like so weird right off the bat. We read it at a good time, yeah. Literally the first thing this thing said to me was, look at its feet, it's got a bunch of penises on it or whatever. And then when I pointed at it, it was like, look, it has them on his hands as well. Wait until she finds Muggy. This is so crazy. It's so unhinged because, like, Dead Money was, like, stressful and kind of scary, and Honest Hearts was, like, kind of intense. And then there's this! It's, like, so tonally different right off the bat. Yeah, wait, you extract my brain, but what do you mean misplaced? Did they lose my brain?
To be correct, you should say, the auto dock took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what
If only
happened.
we knew where it was.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Whoosh! That is the sound of flushing.
So true.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Well, I do have science level 100, luckily for you. First you scoop my brain, now you want me to save you? Yeah, you said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius?
Yes, it is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Oh boy. Why me? Can't you do it?
No.
Why not?
You are equipped to retrieve the technology. technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and,
They're covered in penises.
Sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Oh, good.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
So it's fine if I die. Got it, heard. This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, what are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has
Stealth
ever heard,
suit.
seen, or could ever see.
Sneaking suit.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis tips out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes, lest they burn
Jellied
from your
eyes.
skull.
It's tipped me. I like that I can just be like, nah. Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence.
Uh-oh.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Yeah, I don't want to hear any more about that. So I can't leave?
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are
The quest
odds?
completes.
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you, for the love of, please stop fighting. Yeah, if you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh.
Don't play the sexy music!
I have thoroughly removed all Robco terminate code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Oh, no, don't hand me this. It looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spins lead? I'll ask for some extra reserve cells.
Yes, I believe Watt's Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my sectors would always come up short right before a climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Tala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Please, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ, this deal. And then, like, I feel feel like it just like started like playing this sexy music.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Lobato bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
What? Why is this DLC so horny? This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Okay. These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes.
What?
Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
So this gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes.
Cool.
Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Until I upgrade the gun. Yeah. If there's nothing more, I need to stop more Mobius.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head out then and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart.
Oh no.
Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the
Butler
lobotomite,
got
feed
his
it,
ass.
barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
This chip looks like it was mass produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
I can trade with the Sync Intelligence? I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
You predicted currency. This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
The Simpsons has done it again. Damn it, I can't barter again. So just plug it into the circular map thing in the sink upstairs.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Oh my god. Fellas. Fellas. That was crazy. Alright, time to put the chip in. The chippy guy. Sonic made a revelation now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
I heard you're a butler. Sir, you are aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
That's fine. Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform sir that most have been offline for some years. If sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that sir is better off without them. However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Uh-oh. Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
They can access their functions without loading personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Your pronouns are now sir. Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Alright.
Indubitably, sir.
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Tiny robots! Need my equipment repaired.
Very good, sir.
Actually, did I bring my Ganon? I did! I brought my- Oh my god, look at the cost! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my god, so expensive. So expensive.
A most rapturous good morrow on your return to your domicile, sir.
Yeah, I do have repair 100. How do I repair this? Oh, I don't want to do my Desert Ranger combat armor. That's cool too. Or anything else? Oh, those are the only two things I can smush together. I should have found more smushables. What am I wearing right now? Nothing? Oh, a patient gown. Nothing at all. Oh, I have like no armor. That's precarious. Oh, the shop has repair 100. Then you can pay to have anything maxed out. Gotcha.
Might I be of service, sir?
I like to buy some
Very
things.
good, sir.
Y'all got armor I can steal? By steal, I mean buy legally. They have patient gowns. You got rockets. Scientist scrubs. Sonic emitter revelation. Is that a... What do I have? Is that a mod? Oh no, it's the same as I have. I guess if you like drop it or something. Weapon repair kit. The sack's kinda going hard. Is this This guy up and running yet? No, I need the holotape. Oh yeah, let me see the dog gun. My god. Oh my god, wait. Its little ears. The brain in there! Oh my god. What ammo? Oh, use magnum ammo. Holy crap. What the dog doing? The other thing of this. Yeah, I need personality files. Alright, well, we've learned something valuable today. Oh, there's my spine. Here's your spine. Without a brainstem to snap it onto, here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in there makes you feel stronger. This is where my brain would be if I had one. And then this is my heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications require its removal. And until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. There's plenty to talk about with each of the think tankers too. Oh my god. I can't. Congrats on getting even more chrome. I'm chromed up. What we got in here? Got some fellas. There's Dr. O.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank.
That's
its
me.
Purpose unknown, undefinable. Its presence here impossible.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes.
Oh.
I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
I love that it says speak to Dr. A in scare quotes. What, my Pip Boy? It's not a Pip Boy! It's a Pimp Boy 3 billion!
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm.
Dip
or
boy.
feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars.
I mean, kinda.
And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
What? What does that mean? Calm down.
Fine. Ask.
Falling apart. What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Robo fuck. Yeah, do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always
Oh,
confusing the
0.
letter, not the number.
Oh, if they kept confusing the letter and number, your name is Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
It does. Is 0 better than O? So you want me to call you 0 or?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Oh, I don't have enough intelligence. 0 and O do look a lot alike. There's no way to tell a difference.
Fine. Ask.
Yeah, I want to talk about your name.
What about it? I don't feel like arguing it with you two.
I'm not arguing. Oh, I can't. Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbles together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time.
I wonder if I have...
Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone.
Ooh.
Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
Yeah, I was just thinking, do I have drugs that increase my intelligence, or maybe equipment? I'll take a look. A giant robot scorpion.
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Drugs are always the answer. Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Until our next...
I need to do drugs. 1 sec. Anything that increases int. Mentats do. I usually don't do drugs, so I'll probably be perception down, Sierra Madre Martinis, strength, unset sarsaparilla. Alright, yeah, I think. Let me check my apparel really fast. Any int boys in here? No, just perception boys. Let's take a mentat, shall we? Nom, 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 nom.
What about...
There we go. I wanted to differentiate the O and O and put a slash through the 0.
What?
What? 0. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out.
It's okay.
I'm useless.
I had to take drugs to figure it out. That's what makes you truly a 0. So is that what you want to be? I have no idea how you incompetents survive this long.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
There's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0. You may want to stick with O as an O of discovery. Maybe you should dispense with the names and focus on accomplishments. Yeah, gotta stick with 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics.
Lethal
That's
mathematics.
pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The big 0 and all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, 0, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens.
Whoa.
As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
It certainly is interesting. Whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
These guys are nuts. I need more of those worthless caps to test the yeah, worthless caps.
I'd have a few left. Let me check.
Gimme.
Yeah, there were a few under the
Gimme,
monitors
gimme,
here.
gimme, gimme.
Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Thanks. Yay, money!
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Good grief. Oh, I leveled up. I leveled up. Amongst all these crazy people. Then maybe I'll get barter up a little higher. A little bit of sneaky boys. Keep melee maxing. Oh yeah, let's see, what do we have? Wasn't there something I was like, that's next, and then I of course immediately forgot about it. No laser. I've been thinking about Laser Commander and Voracious Reader. I did get Animal Friend last time. I was thinking about this one. When my health drops below 50%, my companions temporarily gain much greater resistance to damage, but I feel like my companions don't tend to go down that much. And loader. Oh man. I feel like I'm at such a good place with like my skills that I don't even know what to get now. I mean, like, hand loader and vigilant recycler are good for just keeping my ammo stores up. Yeah, it's all gravy pretty much now. Right. Home on the range. Now would be a perfect time to develop a craving for human flesh. Allows you to see health and damage threshold of any target. Kind of interesting. Find more ammunition in containers than you normally would. It's kind of interesting. Super slam. Come on and slam. Welcome to the G. Gain ability to initiate combat. Stay back. Nerd rage. %20 health bonus and using stim packs. That's kind of interesting. Sniper's kind of interesting. Chance to hit opponent's head in VATS is significantly increased. Foes killed by your energy weapons give off a corona of harmful energy. So that's kind of they turn into little bombs when I kill them with an energy weapon. I like that, but I'm not like strictly an energy weapon user, I guess. So when I'm not using an energy weapon, I might feel a little bit foolish. I was thinking about weapon handling because I do have that one really heavy boy that I can't really use because of my strength. And this would help me use it more effectively. I was considering that. Yeah, let's do weapon handling, and then I'll get sniper next. Yosh. Now for the— oh my god, she's gonna be so horny with me.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin?
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Why can I hit on her? Baby, hi, thank you for the subscription. Why did you have to comment on this? I love Old World Blues. I was like sobbing laughing earlier when they were freaking out about all the penises I have on my hands and toes. Yeah, I can Yuri her. Seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts. I can hit on the horny brain monitor woman. Okay, well it's time. We're going in, boys.
What? Nonsense.
I didn't think I would get this far. Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly. Turn and cough heavily, then slowly scratch nose. Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly. What is the most deeply unsettling thing I can do? Yeah, these are all classic moves to make the ladies interested. Take notes. What would you do? I would probably turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch my nose. That does sound like me. But this feels more upsetting. Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly. Yeah. I'll roleplay. I'll do a little realism.
What? What are you doing?
I'll run my hands along the side of my face, then exhale rapidly.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give it? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I come back anytime and just breathe.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Ooh. Ooh. Purple, purple, ooh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop.
Stop giving me drained energy packs!
Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Who are you? And what did you do here?
Why, my little bear
Jesus.
of steadiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape
PhD in
identics.
horny.
It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
Wash your hands after that. 211 doctorates? How is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher, lots of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
Wait, there was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What? Yeah, what was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you remove my brain, and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized.
Yeah, 'cause I wasn't using
I
it.
am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
How am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it slurped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Where it slurped off to. My new ending phrase. My new, goodbye. My new sign off. Instead of Otsumus or Vamus, it's gonna be, okay, I'm slurping off. Yeah, can you tell me about Dr. Mobius? I keep almost saying Morbius. My brain wants to morb so bad, or the empty space where my brain wants to morb so badly.
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
So nice. Why did you say 3-1 subjects before?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization.
Uh-oh.
A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
When visitors attack. Is there any way to remove the pacification field in here?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here. Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
Girls, please. We have
Until
spoken
our next
enough.
interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Hold on, her face really inspired me. 1 second. 1 second. Her beautiful visage. There you go. Perfect. Dr. M. Professor Maple, so good to see you. There we go. Hold on. Where is she? Oh, we can't, but they all kind of got this look. Hold on, if I can find another one. Should be able to confirm. Oh, this is the crazy one. What was that? You won't even look at me. Look at how cool I look. There he is. Yeah, see, look, it's pretty accurate. Looking good. Your voice module got damaged, I heard, in an attack. Is that is too bad or good or something. I'm happy for you or sorry that happened. I ain't reading all that. Can I ask you some questions? Your damaged voice module. Can you tell me about the attack? I'm not getting a whole lot of information out of this. Didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage. Who are you? Sounds important, I think. Wait, maybe he can tap into the radio and communicate like Bumblebee in the Michael Bay Transformers. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? Alright, just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Can you tell me about these technologies Klein wants? Sound agitated, or you're percolating, or something. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Term Link Protocol you're broadcasting, right? I'm just full of surprises. I've hacked enough Robco terminals to know. Heh heh, nice pun on the header file ref. Now we understand each other. I agree, if someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. If that's Robco Termlink Protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. YouTube, when they keep trying to turn on settings I didn't ask for. If that's Termlink code, don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. I gained karma. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. Alright, quit your grinning, you idiot. What the hell? About when I first arrived, tell me you didn't ejaculate into my sonic emitter. Well, there had to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just that it's best to keep that stuff private, you know? I usually just take a fusion cell and... Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? The mail courier's line there is foul. wait, what is it? Really? Huh. It involves a can of cram and some duct tape. Higgs Village, can you point it out on my Pip-Boy? So your house is there? So there's an emitter code in your house in Higgs. Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice, I'll keep an eye out. I may have already picked up both. I grab almost anything that's not nailed down. That's true. And at the opera, huh? Alright, the jukebox is installed in the sink. Got it. I'll be going now. Feel like we understood each other there. So there's the 2 over here. Got this guy. And then there's this dude over here. Who's this? This is Boris.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Oh boy, you're responsible for cazadors? Wait, really? He made them?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Contained a big mountain. Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only
So
here
true.
for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
Uh-oh. What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
What is this answer? I gotta say it. It's there. Yeah, go ahead. You might make me pregnant.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, when did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards with the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Okay. I did want to ask about the Night Stalkers too, but I want to know more about Mobius in the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it
If evidence is correct.
me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Wait, does it mean you're trapped here?
Trapped? Nonsense. We are secure here from evil philosophies.
So true.
Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Very cool, very cool. Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Yeah, I was gonna say evidence to the contrary.
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me about the Big Big Mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Scaring us with his scary robots. This crater looks like it's been tainted by giant robots. What is this?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Yeah, what test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes.
Whoa.
If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
Oh boy. What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
I had other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Yeah, I want to see if I can ask him about the night stalkers.
Indeed.
Wait, is that the same as the Cazador? How you liking the DLC so far? This is unhinged. This is completely unglued right off the bat. Scientist scrubs. Whoa. Got a lot of ammo for me laying around though. Oh, wait, I can open this without repercussions? Yeah, it is a radically different vibe from the first two. Cause Dead Money was pretty spooky. And then Honest Hearts was like fairly serious and intense. Dr. Mobius's glasses. Oh, that was actually his glasses. But this is just like insane and unhinged from get. They're not even trying to pretend. It's a lot more penisy. It's very horny, too. It's horny. This is how Maple's coworkers perceive her at work. No, man, no! Yeah, it's a rated M sitcom. No, if you'll remember, my coworkers think I'm cool enough to bail on their husbands to watch Gremlins 2 with me. I'm just saying. So they must think I'm pretty cool. Men tats. Men titties. There you go. Dr. Zero and Bumblebee are the only two normal ones. I don't know if I'd say normal. But I would say that they are the least offensive to my sensibilities. There you go. You wouldn't bail on familial obligations to watch Gremlins 2 with Zero? Maybe not with Zero. Maybe with Bumblebee. Oh, cool old radio. What is this? Various cool old radios. Is there nothing for me in here? Oh, I guess first aid. Heat sun ejaculating makes him less normal. I forgot about that. Damn it. Okay, there's Klein.
Penis tipped feet tromping around. Have you done all we asked?
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? What? You don't immediately tell people that you can hear their penis-tipped feet tromping around? I would say... Oh, that was my drugs wearing off. I would simply tell people that I can hear them schlorping around. I hated that. I hated that immediately. Thing. Whoa. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I know whose room this is. Yep, there's the teddy bears. A lot of sexy sleepwear in here. Various mannequins. I wouldn't touch those drained cells. I shouldn't have. Now that I'm thinking about it. Wrap. Toolbox. Okay. I think I got everything of worth. If you don't have the skill to complete Dallas' quest, you can just give her a tip.
Feet tromping around. Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Oh. I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Okay. I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about
Oh, this is the
history,
weird question.
But our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
You seem like the one in charge. You are?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Oh, okay. These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings? Or robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How, Chems? I feel like this is at least giving him something to work off of.
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
What do I have this strange passive sensation here? I assume that's because of the field.
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting.
What?
Or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man. And to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Let's see. I'd like to know more about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Yeah, he always tended to the dramatic. Can you tell me about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
You're all so aggressive. I have some questions about this brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
No! You said before that Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Mobius set up the Autodoc medical routines, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes. Always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The Autodoc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
What do you mean?
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
What's this Autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old Autodoc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Well, yeah, why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
These guys.
Yes, a most good buy.
I don't know about these fellas. Alright. Now that I'm done with all of the chatting. So we have all of these let me just like look over the quests. Try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. Ask Dr. O about the attack on the think tank. Find the missing modules for the sink, Autodoc, and Biological Research Station. Sonic emitter upgrade. Travel to the X8 Research Center to find the force field disrupting EM pulse wave upgrade. The sonic emitter. So these are all the ones that start with X seem to be like the main story, and then the other stuff seems like side. Higgs Village. I can do this right now. That's here. And these were kind of spread out. Yeah, these are all over the place. And then X8 is over there. X2 is down there. Okay. Yeah, let me talk to Dr. Zero first, because I have a quest with him. Hey, buddy!
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Okay, I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Human farm? Tell me what happened.
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now.
Who are the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. And the last one, not sure when he showed up.
Troublemaker.
Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Klein? Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Okay.
Until...
I don't have a quest for it anymore, but I might have new dialogue.
Did you retrieve the...
It might just be about the question that he can't remember. Okay. Alright, well, I will... Let's go to the village. Oh, look at the big eye. Ooh. Which, yeah, I gotta go out into the big MT. The think tank. I have the, who is that? It's a little bot. What is a proton axe? I'll take it. Got a shot glass on him. Easy. Wait, maybe I can use his... Oh no, they're light, right? I think... I wonder if I could use them, even though they're light, to repair my stuff. What do I have on? That's medium. Oh, there's more. Yeah, there's just lobotomites all over the place. Okay. Yeah, there's like a... In the distance there, I guess? A village. I just gotta wreck all of these lobotomized people. Can't believe they added more than just the robot area to this game, I know, right? Saturnite Fist? Wait, what? Why do all the weapons kind of go? Yeah, I was starting to be like, I have no idea what this DLC is other than talking to these crazy, horny robots. Ooh? Could you be cool? Oh my fuck! Who? Who did all that damage so fast? Good God. There's a sniper? Who's picking at me? Was it him? Was he just using like a crazy magnum or something? There's still somebody over there though. Do you have a sniper rifle? Oh, that guy has a magnum. Whoa, there you go. Good grief. Whoa. Oh, I got the blood sausage. I like the lobotomite goggles give intelligence -2. No, I swear. Yeah, star bottle cap, let's go. I swear someone was sniping me. It felt like whoever— I don't even know what that was. It felt like whoever it was doing a ton of damage.
What terrors does Big Mountain
Would
hold
you
for the
calm
intruder
down?
seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
What did I pick up? Oh, was it another— was it a fresh shish kebab? I think it was, actually. They got shish kebabs here? And then Saturnight Fist is actually pretty cool looking. Love how the jazz music fits so well with all the insanity going on, yeah. I just don't know who was sniping me. I hope nobody. Ulysses Point. Toolkit. Wait, is this a— oh, it's a cave. Hello? Hello? Just yummy treats. Mutant cave fungus. Oh, patient log. Hold on, 2 of them. Misk.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave, the West, the East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
2 are more alike than you know. 2 wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them.
They growing shrooms in this cave.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter, tougher is going to kill him.
That's
if
me.
the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get her to come to me. Got a message for her. Like the message she had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, her and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
What? What? Well, they were talking about Elijah going to the Sierra Madre. So, if I hadn't have already cleared dead money, I'd be like, what? Let me go to the Sierra Madre. But I've already roasted him alive. Lunchbox. I didn't roast him alive, just kidding. I trapped him in a basement to die terribly. Pilot light. Some say he's still in that basement. Looking at all the gold I wish I'd stolen. Because I don't learn the lessons the DLC wants me to. Rounds. Silence pistol. There you go. Not too far off, actually. What is the thing down here? Oh, it's the X2. I'll ping it on my... Oh my god, is this somehow... Yeah, this is somehow a chunk from a dude I exploded. Let me ping this just so that I can fast travel here after. Got it. Oh, son of a... God damn it! I got cooked. Okay. Luckily I was literally right there. Is there a better gun I could be using? Is this not like, yeah. Just wish I had Boone with me. Let me try. What was that? Oh, it's because I put the dog gun away. Let me... Hey. Isn't it?
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Are you not wearing armor? I forgot. I wanted to challenge myself. I wanted to do it's a special speedrun challenge. Why won't it stay zoomed in? There you go. Is that a guy? It is a guy. What the hell? Who the fuck are these spacemen? No scoped. 360. No scoped. There you go. Yeah, let me see if I can't steal. Oh, they got flamers. Can't steal some human flesh. A Gauss rifle. See if I can't steal some kinda. That's the guy I just looked at. Some kind of armor. I do need... I don't think the patient gown will work. Let me see if any of the lobotomy armor on the other guys will work as a smushable for my current armor. That was a skull. There are many skulls around right now. I can't help what happens when I have such a great perk equipped. Let's see if the jumpsuit does anything. Repair. No, just Ganon family, which I obviously don't want to smush in. That was a skull in the spacesuit. Yeah, I don't know what. I would assume medium armor of some kind. Alright, so that's the X2. What is this? I don't know if this is anything. I'll just loop back around this way. And steal the goodies on my way. Hydra. That's drugs. Oops. Bro, don't get stuck. There we go. MTC. Oh, oh, it's Higgs Village. This is literally what I'm looking for. But then wait, what's this thing? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to go into the village and then it's in deeper. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I got confused. I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. Woo! Wait, it's so pretty! Wait, why is it looking like the town in Fallout 3 in the simulation where the dude who's been running the tests for like 200 years makes everybody like die and asks you to do terrible shit and whatever. Tranquility Lane, yeah. See, look at me playing other Fallouts and getting the refs. Yeah, so for for people who are as new to Fallout as me, a lot of the vaults are super fucked up. With just bad stuff going on in there. And in Fallout 3, one such vault that you find is a vault where all of the vault dwellers have been placed into virtual reality. And basically they've just been in virtual reality since they got into the vault. They're all just in pods, basically being kept alive by these machines. And their virtual reality looks like this. The thing is that the scientist who's running the experiment, who is also in the virtual reality with them, is not a good dude. And so he's basically kind of using it as like a virtual reality time loop to torture everybody and see how they react to just different awful things. And so when you plug in and come into virtual reality, he's like, kill this person, or like do this awful thing, so that he can see how everyone reacts. And then at the end, you can either basically leave them to live, but they have to stay in virtual reality, or you can choose to kill everybody so that they don't have to be stuck in just like this like horrendous time loop thing, but then obviously they die. So yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute when I walked in, because this is Tranquility Lane from Fallout 3. I just saw a body. Yeah, here it is. Skeleton. That me? That's me. So why does Higgs Village look like Tranquility Lane? Yeah, the tech would give out anyway. This is like so bizarre to see. I've been meaning to go back to Fallout 3 actually. Because I did a lot of the side stuff in my playthrough before I beat it, but I feel like there's obviously it's an open world game. I feel like there's a lot more I could have done. I know you didn't put that sass for vomit into your inventory. I need them for the star caps. I'm still trying to get to 50 star caps. I don't know how many I have right now. How many star caps am I sitting on? 42! I only need 8 more star caps, so I gots to. I have to sunset sarsaparilla max right now. It's for the sake of Festus. Would you make me disappoint Festus? A lot of sexy sleepwear. What do you get for 50 star caps? I don't know. I'm not gonna look up spoilies. I just know that it's for Festus's quest. It's for Fester's quest. He's like, bring me 50 sunset sarsaparilla star caps. And I'll make sure you don't wind up in the hospital for drinking the sunset sarsaparilla like everyone else or whatever. But he's supposed to give you like a special promotional prize, but I don't know what it is. Fester's Quest on NES? Yeah. It's a crossover. Oh boy. Yeah, I'd really like to... We haven't experienced any side effects yet, so I'm sure it's fine. So true. Oh, here we go. Oh, here's the jukebox. The memory thingy. What? Oh, yeah, I would really like to get back to Fallout 3. I was actually explaining audio sample opera singer. Jukebox. You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. You can become addicted to Nuka-Cola in the original game? Wait, that's amazing. I'm addicted to my teeth falling out on this here sunset sarsaparilla. Yeah, one of my work kids was texting me about Fallout. And was like, oh, I'm thinking of playing like 4 because that's the one that I can get on PS4. And I was like imploring him to try to expand beyond. It was like a very to give you an idea of what the wall of text I sent looked like. Somebody posted the autism announcement meme in the group chat. I'm your fucking boss. Yeah, I said... What did I say? I said New Vegas so far is definitely the most peak. It's got it all. It's the whole package for sure. I would say it was actually kind of hard to play Fallout 3 after I played New Vegas because some of the quality of life improvements they made were really good. So I was like, what is this? That I'm specifically talking about some of the like skill checks there. Like in New Vegas, if you have a high enough skill, they're just like, do you have this level of skill for this thing? If yes, you win. If no, fuck off. With Fallout 3, it's like it's a gamble. It's like, oh, my speech is this high, so my chance of clearing this is 60%, and it just, I feel like, leads to save scumming. And so I was kind of, and then like, same for like repairing guns and armor and stuff. Just like the way that the skill level worked with it was kind of funky. It felt like, and I actually prefer how they did both of those in New Vegas. So that's kind of what I was referring to. I was like, maybe start with Fallout. Like, I was like, New Vegas is the most peak, but if you start with Fallout 3, it might be like an easier transition, I guess. It's the whole package, alright. So true. I said, Fallout 3 is honestly pretty good. I think there might be Game of the Year versions that you can play on modern consoles. It takes place in the ruins of Washington, D.C. Has a lot of good Brotherhood of Steel and Enclave story stuff. I said, there's an entire section where there's a robot ranting about the Reds. Did Nightbot just try to shoot stream elements? What the fuck? Then I said Fallout 4 is the only one of the modern ones I haven't played. It's next on my list and takes place in Boston, Lamau. When it came out, my roommate got so obsessed with it, he broke our TV panel from overuse. I've told you guys that, right? Yeah, that was my roommate who owned Syrup before me. My roommate who originally owned Syrup, when Fallout 4 came out, he got super obsessed with it, and I went home for Christmas. And yeah, I am Walter White. Yeah, I went home for Christmas and I came back, and I was like, "Have you done anything but play Fallout 4 this whole time?" And he showed me his gameplay time, and I was like, "No, he's literally like maybe slept 4 hours a night and done literally nothing else but play Fallout 4." Like, judging by the playtime on that clock. But then our TV actually broke from overuse. But he kept calling himself Walter White because he made a bunch of water purification systems in his basement, and he was like, Walter, what Walter White does with meth, I do with water. I am Walter White. And I was like, understood. Understood, Chief. No, don't need to explain anything else. Now buy us a new fucking TV. You broke it! Fallout 4 is kind of like Skyrim and how it tricks you into playing Skyrim, but it's not nearly as powerful. It was powerful enough to break my TV. And I said, Fallout 76 is heartbreaking to me because on the surface it should be everything I dig. Open exploration, base building, but they force you to be online and there's no way to turn it off. I was trying to live my life and some dude kept following me around blasting his shotgun into my feet when I was just trying to vibe. Absolutely cursed. And then they dropped the autism announcement image. That guy, John Carpenter. Yeah, John Carpenter hanging out on Fallout 76 is following me around blasting his shotgun into my feet. But yeah, so that was my my Fallout 3, my Fallout rant in the group chat. And that's Merry Christmas. I am excited to play Fallout 4. I think I'm gonna have, even if it doesn't hit as hard as New Vegas, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun. If only because it's Boston. And I feel like everyone from New England is constantly having a sensible chuckle at Boston's expense. It's that sarsaparilla. And so also as a New Englander, like basically all of your big field trips as a kid, whether it's like an all-day long field trip or an overnighter or whatever, is always Boston. And so you kind of, to an extent, grow up a little bit. Like, what is that? Oh, basement key. Boris's basement key. Oh, I just heard something. Oh, he's got a dinky. I'll take that, thank you. Recipes, medicine skill book. But yeah, you kind of wind up just like osmosing quite a bit of Boston into your brain from a young age. Field trips to Boston and not Stephen King's estate? Shma. Well, when you like live near Stephen King's estate, it's not much of a field trip. When his estate is baked into the fabric of your reality. I'm just waiting to walk into one of these and get absolutely obliterated. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for Fallout 4 for that reason, because I feel like it'll be strange. It'll be strange seeing like landmarks that I know. And like, cause remember I think I looked up a map. It might not have been on stream, it might have been when we were doing a watch along. I looked up a Fallout 4 map. Because I just wanted to see like what part of Boston it was in, and if it would be, because there's like a few different neighborhoods in Boston. I know some better than others, and I wanted to see if it would be anything I recognized, and it was immediately like all of the hoods that I knew, and I was like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing. This is foreboding. Why are they giving me so many mentats? Just drugs. Drugs out the wazoo. Let's see. Oh, science skill book. Mentats. A lot of SIGs around here too, but I would be grabbing them. But I'm worried about my inventory space. So many mentats. Whose house is this? I think that's everything. There goes Old World Blues. It is funny and weird. Okay, so that was 102. I don't think it says whose house it belongs to. Oh, wait. Did I not go into Boris's basement? Or is this even Boris's house? It said basement key. Oh, here we go. Got the workbench. Hold on. Well, I now have absolutely ample drained cells. Because these weirdos just kept giving them to me. .102 is Dr. Zero's. Okay. Just a bunch of cages? Dog hide, bone saw. Oh yeah, because he's the biologist. There's just the teddy bear in the cage. His bone saw ready. He's got a ripper. Yeah, this is not auspicious. Cool. Not sure. I mean, there's like good crafting stuff down here, and obviously this, but I was expecting a bigger revelation. Cells are sticky. This is 101. Yeah, I'm waiting to like open the door to one of these and get popped. Ooh, so many drinks. Look at all these large whiskey bottles. Woo! Whiskey, scotch. My god. Whoever this is stocked. I swear I'm hearing something. Oh, Mentats again. Oh, I'm hearing this. I don't like that. The eyeball. Ugh. Tenchi, hello, welcome! Hello, my name is Maple, I'm a moose, I like to play lots of different types of games, and today I'm playing Old World Blues, which is a Fallout New Vegas DLC, and it's super weird. Happy Honda days. So true. Is a moose just a fancy deer? It's a deer that's like spec'd into attack. It's spec'd into attack. Oh, Sync Project Book Shoot. Okay, so we got two of the thingies now. Yeah, this DLC was like super yabai earlier. Oh, now we got like, oh, he's got a glove. Dr. Klein's glove. I'll take that. Wait, is that like a weapon? It is! I can just punch dudes with it. Yeah, this DLC was super yabai. It's like we're in the calm section now. We're playing Helldivers though. I was actually goofing with Helldivers the other day because I wanted to like make sure I was all updated and everything, so that I can be yes, scrubs, so that I could be ready at a moment's notice. When can I kidnap you for diving? I have the next like few days. I'm Christmas maxed. Me and Moose Family are Christmas maxing. What's the word? I'm a Christmas maxed holiday cell. No, I'm a Christmas pilled holiday cell. Anyway, but but after this weekend, I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation for like a full week, and I have no plans, and I am proud of it. My plans are playing video games and smooching my cat right on her noggin. So I am feel free to grab me whenever the divers need to hit the hell. Yeah, I'm a solstice pilled Jolly Core Christ cell. Is that anything? I was like very publicly crashing out in my last Fallout stream, cause my work had like an event last week where everyone was drinking, and I don't usually drink at functions because I'm a freak, and I like don't want to be they don't like Mr. House. Ooh. I'm a freak, and I have to contain myself. Oh, the Securitron. But yeah, I fell in with a bad crowd. A bunch of my work kids were like, Maple drink, maple drink, maple drink, and I was like, okay, I'll try. I'll have a bit. I'll have a bit to drink, and I just like veered off the road. I mean, not literally. I didn't drive. I mentally careened into an abyss, and I did a variety of things that embarrassed myself. Like my boss asked me if I liked penguins, and I told him I was a penguin-pilled Arctic cell. And I'm trying to remember the other things that were bad. I told people that my Game of Thrones husband was Ramsay Bolton. Yeah. Here at Maple, Susie, we do not approve of DUI yet. No, I would never. I would rather sleep in my car. What else? What other horrible things did I say? Oh, I just kept talking to one dude about Gwent. I have no idea if he wanted to talk about Gwent, but I really wanted to talk about Gwent, so I was talking about Gwent. And it's funny because like the next day I was like, I can never face any of these people ever again. And pretty much the reaction was like, no, like you just got like extra nerdy and turned into like kind of a weirdo, but it was like you were a funny weirdo and not like a weirdo. And I guess I also kept telling one of the girls how wonderful she is and how good she is at her job. I guess those were like my sins for the night. I did explain meet me in front of the dinosaur. That's true. Yeah, cause a bunch of them watched the Fallout TV show, and I was like, oh my god, I think the new season's based on New Vegas. And then my brain is incapable of shutting up when I've been drinking, and so I was like, I heard the new season's based on New Vegas. I love New Vegas. I'm playing New Vegas right now. There's a character I really like in New Vegas, and he's a sniper, and he stands in the dinosaur, and like he wants to figure out who killed his wife, so he has you help figure out who killed his wife. And he's like, have the person, when you find out who killed my wife, bring him in front of the dinosaur. And then he snipes him. And so whenever I'm like mad at somebody now, I'm like, meet me in front of the dinosaur. And everyone was like, what the fuck? Unhinged. It is like, there's like, it's like, there's angry drunks and like inappropriate drunks and people who get like, I don't know, super weird in other ways. I just really want to talk about games that I like and tell everyone how amazing they are. But for some reason, I just get the worst anxiety about it. Even though that's all I ever do. I've never done anything but that. It's all I ever do. Maple, could you meet me in front of the dinosaur? Also, I'm gonna wear my hat you've never seen me wear. It's a little chilly. Well, because even at my friend's wedding that I officiated, that was like the last time before this that I drank quite a bit. And that was because after I was done officiating, I was honestly so stressed out that I was like, I need to like relieve stress. And everyone else was drinking a lot too, so I didn't feel that bad. But then like that whole night I was just going around to everybody's wives and girlfriends. And I was like, I grilled all the groomsmen on their Elden Ring builds. And then I judged them really harshly. And I went around to all their wives and girlfriends and I was like, you deserve a man with a better Elden Ring build. It's like, that's all I ever do. I have like such a one-track mind, it's crazy. Maple stealing the wives. I'm just like, all I want to do is compliment women and yell about video games, and I'm all out of video games. So, like, I guess I should feel lucky. I guess I should feel lucky that drunk me just specced into, like, the most freak behavior, but that it's generally, like, harmless, and people seem to think that it's, like, at least entertaining and not completely annoying most of the time. Well, what's your build, maidenless? I think I did, in fact, drop maidenless a few times. Or I was like, if you're not maidenless, you should be with a build like that. It was, like, completely inappropriate. If you were out of games, you'd reopen the game suggestion point redeem. Maple, I love you. I love you too. Oh. Yeah, I trying to remember, like, if I did anything else. I can't think. I was talking about arc raiders a lot with someone. Someone there was like, plays a lot of arc raiders and was like trying to explain it to me, and I kept asking really stupid questions. And I was like, if we played Arc Raiders together, would you shoot me in the back of the head? Be honest. It's why would you still love me if I was a worm? You know, we've been pretty cool coworkers for a few years. If we played Arc Raiders, would you shoot me in the back of the head? You have to be. You have to tell me. It's like being a cop. If I ask if you're a cop, you have to tell me if you're a cop. Oh, wait, is it in the doghouse? Whoa! Keeps going back. Yeah, this is a what the dog doing situation. Get his ass. Ooh, yeah. Was that a wild wasteland? Me doing chicken leg? Me doing close quarters combat with a sniper rifle, death claw hand, and an egg timer. Man, they're so expensive. But my weight is almost maxed that way. Let me drink some of my sunset sarsaparillas. Where are ya? There you go. Good night, Tenshi! It was, but only the name. Oh, okay. Let me see. I keep checking this. I'm just so anxious. Sunset, still 42. Ripe. Gabe's Bowl. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, it's Gabe. See if you can find more evidence of Gabe in X8. That was... Okay. Then where's the last... Okay, so on the way to X8 is a module, and then up kind of north of the sink are two other modules. Maybe I do that one next. So I have to drop off some of the stuff that I've picked up anyway. Sonic emitter upgrades. So it seems like X8 is my next like big. And maybe what I'll do is I'll pick up, I'll get, ooh. I'll pick up the fast travel point for X8. And then I'll go grab the other goodies that are up north. The door. Oh, here we go. You mean the Pimp Boy 3 billion. Yeah. Yeah, I have, this isn't a Pip Boy. Please respect, it's very, I paid for the name on the tag, you know? So we have to respect the brand. It's a Pimp Boy 3 billion. It's like when people buy like Gucci jeans and then wear them inside out so everyone knows they're Gucci. That's me with this thing. Anytime somebody calls it a Pip Boy, I'm like, no.
Can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Like Slickback, the full name, please. Does Gucci make jeans? You think I know what Gucci makes? When have I ever given you the... Oh, what was that? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, the Rexes! Okay, I need to use a gun that isn't this, I think. What was I using? Oh yeah, I was using the Cyber Dog. Why not? Sorry, buddy. Energy cell. Asking me if Gucci makes jeans is crazy. It's the only reason I even own clothes is because I am forced to go out into the world to work for my shmoney. Laser build energy cell. Man, there is a lot of crafting goodies around, though. That's coming from my gun, right? I swear every time it makes noise, it scares me. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like shooting the doggos. How close am I to this thing? There? Dog destroyer. X7B Boomtown target zone. So there's rads in there. What the? A pup punisher, no! Because they're trying to kill me. I wouldn't do it otherwise. I'm a good boy. I'm an animal respecter. Oh, what is this? Medical facility. Okay, so I guess I have to go... Yeah, I have to go in here. For which... One of the missing modules. Puppy lobotomizer. I'm the lobotomized one. They took my brain. Uh-oh. Whoa, shit. Dr. Orderly MD PhD DDS. Should I not have shot at him immediately? It said he was an enemy on my thingy.
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die.
He's overqualified to kick your ass. Now this is a Mr. Orderly Mark V. Uh-oh. Don't set me on fire. Oh my god, there's so many! Come at me. No. There you go. Sheesh! Okay, well now I can drink more Sunset Sarsaparillas. Give me the star caps that I crave. I need those. Or Festus is gonna get so mad at me. Valence Radii Accentuator. Health regeneration. Wait, is this armor? Oh, wow. Whoa, Dr. Mobius's glasses give you intelligence +2. That's crazy. Dr. Klein scrubs give you intelligence +2. Now hold on. And I have 10 intelligence. I'm so freaking smart right now. Man, this thing's gonna break. Yeah, it's health regeneration. Dress for the job you want. Oh. Ooh. Man, they really ruined the drained energy cells for me. Now every time I pick one up, I'm like, bleh. The module should be in here somewhere. Got a reloader, medical brace, scalpel. Ooh. I have to get rid of them as fast as I can. I don't want the drained ones in my inventory, knowing what I know. Oh, auto dock upgrade, implant C13. Nice. Man, I'm gonna show back up with a ton of stuff. My base is gonna be so kitted out. Is that a force field? Oh, there's a glove in there. Echo SIGs. So even... What's the weapon? The sonic guy? Sonic emitter. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't do anything to force fields yet. Bonus damage versus robots. Oh, that would have been good to know. And then auto dock upgrade cosmetic enhancements. Since you're so high in science now, there's a really good recipe that uses the drained cells involving fusion batteries. Okay. The only reason I never pick up fusion batteries is because they're always so heavy, but I feel like maybe I could stockpile them in a location or something for when I want to use that recipe in particular. Because they're like weight 6, right? Sync project, auto dock. What? Can I hack this? No. The screen was giving hackable. Check out the recipe of the bench and plan accordingly. money. Oh, now this one is hackable. Hello. Sierra Madre test case? I heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the autodoc and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 autodocs here if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Ooh. Y-17 trauma harness testing results. The Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to a home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuro-automuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state. Uh-oh! And as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Yikes! Yikes, bro! Okay. I think I got everything. I think I got what I... Did I get what I wanted in here? Yes. Just wants me to leave. Okie dokie. Well, once I can get the force field down, I'll be able to do more. I love... Don't talk to me and my suit that can walk me back to base even if I'm dead inside of it ever again. FNAF mentioned. What in God's name? That scared me. Well, this is a good time for my sonic emitter, because it does bonus damage versus robots. There you go. How many level ups did I get today?
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Everyone here needs therapy. Okay, so I got pretty close to X8, so I don't need to... I have this unlocked, so I can use that to go there next time. These... Sink balcony. Let me actually just go back. The sink. And drop off some of my stuff. See what I can do.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
I never tried buying stuff.
In the market for a new suit of morning wear. I have...
Oh no, I did try to buy stuff, because then I was like, oh, there's nothing in here I can use. Maybe the no, the radiation suit's a light. Yeah, he doesn't have medium armor. I think I got the book shoot thing, right?
Ah,
there you go.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit
What the hell?
232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Am I having a boomer stroke, or is that... Is that... Who is that? Someone... Here we go. Okay, he's giving Jerry Seinfeld. It's not Jerry Seinfeld, but tell me this doesn't sound like the bee from the Bee Movie.
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
He sounds like the bee of the Bee Movie fame. Harry B. Benson? Sure. What's the deal with nukes? Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
You make blank books? What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But those books are our last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Bro! Jerry Seinfeld is trying to torture me. Blank books, huh? Yeah, I think I can find a use for those.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
I had some other
questions. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Uh-oh. Nothing right now.
Stay loyal, citizen.
At least he isn't horny. No, he's just horny for falling in line.
Means. Do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite. For a communist.
Did I get the auto dock?
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you.
Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostic says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them.
Uh-oh.
Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
Implants? I'd like to engage your services.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Ooh. This prototype autodoc is capable of performing a thorough physical exam and curing the patient of all common ailments, radiation sickness, lacerations, broken bones, even chemical addictions. In addition, it can also give haircuts and perform cosmetic surgery. Yeah, give me a basic physical. Whoa. Thanks. I didn't like the whirring noise. There we go. There's the surgical installation.
Do you require some additional services?
I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want? Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
I don't know what that does. I'll hold off for now.
Do you require some additional services?
I'd like to engage your services. Get a haircut swap. What is swap body parts? I'll install some implants, brother. What the f... Oh, it's 10% Cazador damage only. Oh, man. I would, but I don't know how helpful that is right now. What is swap? Options seem to be available right now. Okay, so I need something else. Did I get another... Oh, I got the jukebox.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's so good to be back online.
You can have real phallic toes. One could argue I already do. Based on everyone's review earlier. What's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
Found a sound wave file for you.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Opera singer available for the sonic emitter. Yeah, what is recalibrating it to?
On.
Give me one of your sonic emitters to recalibrate. Oh, I see. So now... Sonic emitter revelation.
What's the haps?
So wait, does recalibrating it? Oh, I see. Oh, and then this changes it to opera singer. Got it.
What's the haps?
What's the haps? You play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
I'll talk to you later.
Get you later, Gator.
Gator. Was there anything else that I picked up? Okay, I need the personality of the light switch. And Muggy too. Muggy doesn't have a personality yet. Muggy, please. What the? So I'm assuming the 2 of those are up here. So that's 13. Alright, so we got 2, 8, 13. I have a few quests that bring me to X8, so I actually might do 8 first. Just so that if any other quests pop up, I mean, I'm gonna get all the modules first, I think, but then if any other quests pop up after that, I want to be... There you go. Uh-oh. How do I... Oh, it's over here. If any other quests pop up, that way I can do them then. Yeah, so I just gotta go out and head around. But, ugh. But for tonight, I am sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy. My brain. I'm so sleepy. Oh yeah, I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation now. Which I'm excited about. So there we go. There we go. I'm on vacation now, so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty pleased. I get to just kind of chill for the next basically week and a half, because I have the rest of this week off and then I have next week off. Yeah, I need to get my limbs full of penises into bed. Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed about it. I don't have plans other than hanging out with my family for Christmas and then Gremfest this weekend. I don't have any plans other than streaming, playing games, sleeping, and smooching my cat. So it's gonna be a super exciting. It's gonna be a super exciting week and a half, but that's how I like to optimize. I feel like. So yeah, solid plans, very chill. Super exciting week of 12-hour streams. Yeah, I don't like excitement on my holidays. I like to actually relax, so. And I have like a list of games I want to beat, so I'm gonna probably start in on those tomorrow. I do have to finish wrapping some gifts for Moose parents. So I'll be doing that tomorrow, but yeah, tomorrow's gonna be wrapping gifts, making sure my house is ready for them for Christmas, because they're having Christmas at my house this year. And then I'm gonna play some games, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Yeah, I'll be with Moose parents for Christmas, but I'll be back the day after Christmas, because I'm gonna start Super Mario Galaxy 2. Which I'm excited to finally get going on. I heard Yoshi's in it. I heard it's got Yoshi's. I heard it's a little Mamma Mia. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for coming. And I hope you guys have a great, I almost said a great Friday. It's not Friday. It's Friday for me. Spiritually Friday. But I hope you have a good rest of your week, and I hope you have a good Christmas and a good holiday and a good everything. But for now, have a good rest of your night, your morning, your afternoon, or whatever it is wherever you are, and Otsu Moose, Va Moose, and slurp your way out of